Hello, friends and people I don't like. Um, right, I'm attempting to get started on the next episode. I'm just going to do a little bit of this live, just so that people can see that I'm actually doing it. And something that's quite predictable is that I still sort of hate doing this on camera. So if I have a terrible time doing this, I'll continue to animate privately. I don't know. What's up? So yeah, I'm just going to sort of make a start on... Actually, first off, before I start on anything, how does this all look frame rate wise? Because I know that the last time I tried to stream something in sort of full HD or anything, it looked horrendous. It was streaming at like 2 frames a second or something. Does this actually look okay this time? While I zip around the environment making everyone sick. Feedback is much appreciated. Everyone see that okay? Is this streaming in 1080p actually? I can't remember. Can someone check that? Because you know what? I forgot to actually set that up. Because this is my level of professionalism on the internet. 720. Oh, bollocks. Shit. Is 720 alright? Does it look okay? Or shall I start again in 1080? I don't know. Someone tell me. I don't know how to stream. It's great. Alright then. Well, I might just get on with it. 10 out of 10. Good. It looks good. Thank you. No need to focus on that right now. That is a pretty good point, really. I'm overthinking this. I am not gonna do much talking, I don't think, because every time I start talking, I start getting distracted from what I'm actually supposed to do. So I'm just gonna try and get on with this. I have my really nice, lovely new laptop right in front of me here with Streamlabs on it. With my nice new mouse and my nice Grogu mouse mat. And actually SFM is running on a really cheap monitor over here. It's the only way that I could get it to work. So I'm just going to get on with it. Oh, I probably made a load of noise there, knocking a load of stuff off the mic. This is going to be dreadfully awkward. So we're picking up sort of where we left off. I really need to scene build all this stuff, don't I? Add a load of items first. Tell you what, we'll start off just doing that, shall we? We'll put a load of props in here, make this room look like it's actually got some stuff in it. We've already got this little hand cart thing that's holding up this. So. Oh, bollocks. There we go. Right, now everything's in the right window. This laptop, honestly, is just so much better. My last one, it used to take 40 minutes just to load up SFM, and this is like a nice, solid state laptop. It's great. I've spent the last couple of weeks like painstakingly, manually putting assets onto it rather than just doing a whole full backup, because otherwise it would just be too full. So we're just about at the point where I can actually do it. So, what do we want? Black Mesa are in the sort of Unforeseen Consequences area. Let's see. Props. Is there a props you see? A little look. I should have done all this bit in advance. Like building the scene, you know. It's really stupid of me not to. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's cool. So we want maybe like some canisters, what have you. Let's try that first. Canister. No, gave us nothing. quite cool. Some little butane tanks here. Let's get one of those. Forgive me if I'm not replying to much of this. Are you planning on animating the whole game in the long run? In the long run, maybe. I mean, yeah, that would be ideal, but you know, right now I'm busy like working a full-time job, and that's kind of the most important thing, so I only do this when I can. The lockdown didn't stop me working, which is a blessing in most ways. If in the future I was able to actually say, ooh, you know, let's make a full-time thing of this, I might actually be able to get it done in good time, but you know, right now we don't know. Let's get some little butane cans here, shall we? Since Black Mesa Definitive Edition with Zen out, any plans what will happen on from there? Well, you know, eventually I'll finish the story, we'll get to Zen, and that would be really nice. But that'll take about 40 years to get there. Oh shit, oops, I reckon. We'll just sort of, don't want these to be too perfect. Go. Let's just maybe get this one too. Oh, you know, this is really nice ignoring most of you and just getting on with my work. Then another 60 years for Half-Life 2. Yeah, if I ever end up getting around to Half-Life 2, we will never know. I tried animating Black Mesa Incident in SFM but sadly failed because I wasn't really skilled with SFM. I'll tell you what, Standard Zombie, I am certainly not skilled with SFM, so just go for it, man. Like, I just did this for the hell of it. Oh, that's okay. Oh, you know what, I'm not sure I'm bothered with the scene build. I can just like copy and paste a load of stuff in later. I might just actually try animating things. Hey! Zachary Antle, the guy who always reliably tunes into my streams and engages with me, despite the fact that I keep forgetting to reply to him on Twitter. Hello. Laptop's nice, man. This is a nice gin and tonic as well. I've not actually used the laptop too much, because it's just a bit... I'm like super cautious about it, you know. I'm terrified to do that much with it. But, you know, whoa, hello. Got a real frame drop there. What the hell was that about? Ooh, that doesn't want to work at all. Let's just check these render settings. Ambient occlusion's off. Yep, it's all low. Huh. Well, you say I'm fun to talk to. I think I might be relatively quiet on this particular stream. I'm just gonna kind of mostly get on with doing this, so you can all watch how I fudge this shit. Feel like that crowbar's missing some texture. SFM is buggy when you're in motion editor. SFM needs more optimization. It's weird. Whenever I rotate this particular object, optimization. I tell you what. Explain to me how I can optimize, because I don't know what I'm doing. Try to use graph editor if this gets buggy more for you. I mean, I use the graph editor when I actually animate things. I'm just surprised that it's sort of being so weird. Sort of being a bit choppy, isn't it? Right. I've forgotten what I'm doing already. I think this crowbar Looks a bit too clean. Let's add some override materials. Your model. Oh man, right, I can never remember how I did this. Bear with me, I just got to check that I've actually got some crowbar reskins. Oh, is it in here? Crowbar. That's not very good, is it? Oh, HL2 SFM. Wrong. No. Where are you? HL SFM. I got so many mods, man. Right then. Oh, damn. Red Menace crowbar. I think it's the blue flytrap one. Yeah, reskins. There we go. Crowbar bloody UC3 5. That looks like a pretty good bloodied crowbar, that. So, what skin does this currently have? I can't even tell the difference. Caught me at the really boring beginning bit. Base texture. I think that's worked. Crowbar reskins. Crowbar bloody UC35. Okay. UC3. Oh shit. Is that looks about right. Just gonna quickly whack a light on it just to see whether it's actually properly lit. Hello. That looks terrible. That'll do. Right. It is natural boring over there. We get used to it. Yep. You're gonna have to get used to it. What are the specs on your laptop again? You know what? I can't remember. This is some sort of GeForce RTX NVIDIA thing. It's maybe a 2070. Screen size 15-inch. It's an i7 core, 16 gigabytes of RAM, maybe. Terabyte solid state drive. It's a Lenovo something. Lenovo. I'm just looking at the back of it. Legion. That's what it is. Hey, there's my keyboard. Oh, no, wrong hand. There's Sam, she's playing The Sims in the background. Question, will Adrian Shepherd appear? No. Simple enough answer. Right then, let's get Gordon's fingers going. Right then. Let's get his fingers editable. That's okay. Because they're clip. Oh, what's do? Oh, it's because there's a water playing right nearby, isn't there? I'm gonna have to hold my breath. Yep, that'll do there. Man, you guys are getting like a really good insight into how I do this. You know, totally winging it, I think might be the term. What I tend to do is animate everything very roughly. I mean, my animations are never polished anyway, but like, you know, I do it really rough. I kind of get all the standard blocking down. And then once the whole thing is sort of basically animated, I tend to come back to each individual scene and then clean it up. Yeah, that looks sort of alright for it's not clipping too badly. Yeah, so Adrian Shepherd probably won't be in this just because I'm just not that bothered about telling his story. You know, he's just like I like Opposing Force as much as anyone, but you know, he's just got a story that runs adjacent, and you know, someone else can work on him. I just prefer. I want to follow Gordon, and then there's going to be other what are they called, the Marines? Marines, HECU guys that he's going to bump into, who he actually kind of interacts with without just like shooting dead and stuff. But it's not going to be Shepherd, because I think that you know, someone who's like a big Adrian Shepherd fan can tell that story, but I just, you know, I like Gordon. I just want to follow that guy. I think he's more fun to tell the story for. Ooh, right, that's, oh no, that's wrong glasses there. When you're going to look into that mocap thing, I was, but I don't have the time. I don't have the space. I live in a very small flat. I just need far too much. I need far more room than I've got. Couldn't do it. Just would not be a possibility, sadly. Right, not interested in this room right now. Now these guys, I think it can probably just stay as it is. These are the exact positions these characters are in when the elevator actually started falling, so technically they should have moved. Yeah, go on then, let's just shift them about a bit. Elevator stuff, dead maintenance. Right, let's just animate this guard a little bit. The hammer is lodged in that guy's head, so we'll just lock that. Right, so we're just going to imagine this lift kind of come down. Might have kind of really left the floor a little bit, so we'll just let's turn the lighting off for a sec just to kind of get a better view of it. So he's kind of done this a little bit, and he's there we go. No one will ever notice any of this difference, but I will be aware that I didn't bother if I don't bother. So, ooh, that's his left foot. Right, let's get his right sort of here. That'll do. There's his left hand. What? That's his left hand? Oh, Christ. It's fine, we're not animating this, it's just static. Once again, if you want to see someone who actually like knows what they're doing and is doing a decent job, go check out someone like Validator, you know, who's actually like putting the time and effort into it rather than just pissing about, as it were. Let's just move his arm a little bit. He's kind of... oh shit. There we go, looks slightly different. I'll do for him. Question, answer when you can. What got you inspired to do SFM and why? it's too big a question for an immediate answer. I will get around to that at some point, but there's a lot of talk of mental illness and boredom and all kinds of stuff. Might be a little bit too much initially. Right, there we go. She's just sort of fallen down the side like this now. Ugh. What's going on here? Told Val you're streaming, lol. I think he's gaming and he's got better things to do than watch me be a total cowboy on this. Ooh, no, that looks like a badly broken arm. Oh, the models on these hands on these models are terrible. I wish there were some slightly higher quality models for the scientists and stuff in this. Ah, that's better. Marginally less bad, at least. Right hand. Oh, that's so terrible. Not to knock the Crowbar Collective or anything, but these models, the quality of these NPC models is not great. Like, maybe I should find some way of commissioning someone to forgot what I'm talking about. Commission someone to make some kind of higher res scientist guard models, you know, that are kind of more in line with Half-Life Alyx's graphics, because the environments are fine. I mean, the environments are beautiful, but you know, we've got this nice kind of decent looking Gordon now. I can bring in a decent Eli at some point, you know. NPC mostly made, not good, because I mean, I know why they don't look great. It's like, again, it's totally forgivable. They are just kind of random NPCs, and none of them play a big part in Black Mesa. It's when you come to doing a project like this where you think, oh Christ, I could do with some slightly nicer models, especially when they're interacting with this current gen Gordon. Might be someone in Val's Discord server. I'm going to need to start paying people soon to do all this shit for me. That suck. Hi, you guys are cool. Good luck with the development. Thank you. I am going to say it again. Guy. I'm one guy. That's why it takes so long to get anything done. Oh, clipping. Let's get his hand not clipping through there. Ah, that'll do. This will still a cleanup layer. To be honest, I never played Valve games nor Half-Life episodes. I only played TF2. Play the Half-Life games, dude. They're really worth it. You know, if you fancy it, you know, you can play Black Mesa rather than Half-Life. You know, if you want to sort of know the legacy of it, play Half-Life. But Black Mesa kind of, to me, I just find it a much more enjoyable experience. It's just more atmospheric and what have you. Half-Life is where it came from, you know. It's worth knowing its heritage, but Crowbar Collective have done such a good job on it. Right, what am I doing? I am supposed to be animating, so oh, wrong camera. Here we go. This is the opening shot. Here we got Gordon. Obviously we got Gordon. There he is. Water pouring in behind him. Some stuff in the back. Oh look, I did all that work shifting them around and didn't even need to. So Gordon will. Ooh, has he got like weird like hair bump mapping on his glasses? That looks a bit weird. Anyway, Gordon is unconscious, probably only been unconscious for a few seconds, because being unconscious for ages actually basically kills you, from what I've heard. So he's going to be woken up by some of this. Here we go, it's called blood pool water because it's an edited blood pool made to look like water. We're just going to call it rising water. So right now the elevator is sinking, so technically it would be doing all of this. Where's the elevator controls? Oh, sinking down under the water. Problem is, if you do that, if I start moving the camera down like this, it goes underwater far too quickly. That's not what we want. So I'm going to cheat it in this first shot with this rising water. This is going to make it look like we've got the elevator coming down, but because it's from Gordon's point of view, it is technically rising water. You see what I'm getting at? Ooh, it goes a bit weird there, but it's alright because we'll have cut away by that point. So you should try those launch options for rendering. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll be rendering it in at least 1080p. I mean, if this computer's fast enough, I might actually start rendering in 4K. You know, doing it in 4K, putting it on YouTube probably in 1080p, and then withholding that 4K goodness for the patrons. Hey, go on to Patreon, by the way, donate. You don't have to pay a penny until an episode goes out. So, you know, you're not like paying me loads of money while I do nothing. It's only when it pays off. Go on, someone do it now. I'm just gonna sit here in silence until someone gets on the Patreon. Okay, no, I'm not. Right. I think it's probably time to get to work. Where are we? Rising. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna whack these into group those room 1 statics. Got all the doors sorted out already. Rising water, crowbar, Gordon, elevator stuff. That's a static. Barnacles. We'll just put them sort of down here somewhere because we don't need to do anything with them yet. Alright, before we start, I'm going to procrastinate and read some comments. Is this SFM you're working in? Yes. It is SFM. There you go. That's that question answered. 1440p or 4K actually changes the video compression from AVC to VP9. Yeah, I've come across that in the past. The short film that I made in the summer had this really heavy film grain on it. Because I like film grain. You know, when you're shooting digital, I was shooting it on a 5D, and digital just doesn't have the same. It's missing something, you know. And I thought we'll whack some grain on it, and it added to the atmosphere loads. And I put it up, and it looked horrible because AVC was just crushing it completely. I've known about this for a while, but it's awful. And there's another thing I'm kind of working on. It's a Source Filmmaker thing, but it's not Half-Life. It's just a kind of little fun passion project I want to do, which is designed to be very grainy. And again, that's going to have to be 4K, just so the grain will look good, so I can force that sweet VP9. You know, work on your entry, my friend. I don't know what that means, unless it means hello friends and people I don't like, but I'm making that catchphrase. Is there a part of the game you excited to get to for its visual opportunities? Depends a bit. I mean, there's some shots I'm imagining near the beginning of Office Complex. I'm not going to call those chapters Office Complex because it doesn't sound so good. I'm going to give it a different name. I think a lot of like the sort of red, like emergency lighting's gonna look quite nice. I'm quite looking forward to that. I'm gonna have a real play around in like just at the end of Apprehension when he's taking a beating and kind of have some fun there with what's happening to him. Obviously Zen is gonna be dead surreal, but probably the sort of when we get to where you got Hostiles, I'm really looking forward to because I really want to like do a bit of that really gritty like action cinematography. I want to use a lot of wanners. I want to make it look as kind of visceral and kind of unpleasant as possible. It's going to take a long time to get to. Right. Anyway. Oh God. I've got no real idea how to start this. A lot of me on Source Filmmaker is just me like staring at it going, what the fuck do I do now, you know? So one day I'll have a slightly better camera. I'll have a nice maybe get a green screen so I'm not like in this horrible like windowed thing and all of that kind of shit, but right now I don't have the time. So you know what, let's just wing it. So what happens if we... Whoa, hello. Oh no, it's fine. So, first thing that happens is this comes up. Well, there's no point in it going any further than that, is there? Yep, okay, I'll do. 10 seconds feels like a long time, but I like to cut long. I like to pad things, as you know. I like detail, all of that bollocks. Do you storyboard stuff? No, I don't. I have some general ideas of a lot of the shots in my head, but I can't be arsed drawing. I'm not very good at it. I know a lot of what I'm getting at, so you know, it's storyboarded in my head, but that's about it. And also, you know, it comes to it, and I have to work out where the cameras actually go in physical space, so it never quite works, the storyboard. You know what? Gordon is not animating at all. He needs at least a tiny bit of kind of breathing, doesn't he? How far are you in the video? I've literally just started it tonight, George. So, sorry to disappoint you. Right. How could he do this? Right, we could probably, if we lock the neck and head, we could maybe, what happens if we do this? Ooh, 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 that looks really bad. Sorry, I'm supposed to actually be getting on with this. There's no point in me streaming this. It needs like a pelvis. Oh no, I think he needs. You know what? Those are the kind of details that actually I can go into later. I can fix some breathing later on. let's get the broad strokes of some animation done. So, I've forgotten what I'm doing. Rising water. Water comes up. Let's just imagine at this point he's just breathing very lightly, and about there he needs to have sort of breathes some in and does that. I'm going to add like some little ripples around his head probably later on. A lot of those particles can kind of come later. So a lot of this is I sit and I act out the movements myself at the desk. Still not forgetting the part that Gordon didn't wash his hands. He did wash his hands. It's in a deleted scene, right? It's in the director's cut. He washed his hands. It was too boring. Yeah. Right. So he's when it cool, the shot started with Gordon on the ground, but it was like he was standing and the camera tracks his face. He gets up. That's a technique that I'm not going to use right now, but I have thought about other instances to do that. So you know, we're on a similar page there. Right, I need to imagine myself lying on the ground and inhaling water. So he's gonna like that, and he's gonna. Okay. Spine 2 first. Spine 2's my favourite. Let's go about there. That's going to look rubbish. Good animation, that. That has not worked at all. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I don't need anything on spine 2. Unless I just sort of. Let's do about there. Using Premiere controls. To start. This stuff never looks good at the beginning, so you know, don't be too worried. He's gonna, I reckon maybe he's kind of right about there. Let's get his face doing something. His lower face. So by this point, he's kind of have a closed mouth. I feel like it needs like a kind of. Oh, that's quite good. This might sound silly, but will all Zen creatures be hostile? It's not a silly question. It's, you know, I like the idea of playing around a little bit with what we've already got, but I think they probably will be. Still, you know, I don't think it makes too much sense to change a lot of that. The Vorts are oh god, I'm going to get my lore all wrong here, aren't they? But they're under control of the big brain baby guy, and the rest of them are just kind of weird predatory defensive creatures. So yes, up to a point. I suppose near the climax of it we could maybe play with the idea of some of them not being hostile, but I don't know. Will you ever continue your Half-Life series from 3 years ago? That's what I'm doing right now. Right. So he's gonna kind of he needs to kind of raise up quickly, I think. Let's go from about there. Let's get the old pelvis on. Let's give it 10 frames initially. Pull that shit up. There we go. Done it. Animated. Looks really good, that. No, it doesn't. Keep thinking from the point of view of the camera. Of course. Oh, that looks absolutely shit. That's not good. So we bring it down. God, you know what? It's been such a long time since I've actually done any animation. I've actually forgotten what I'm doing. 10 frames isn't good. Let's do 8 frames. Obviously there's no easing it either, so it looks really like robotic, like a little Lego guy. Oh shit. So let's do a bit of that. Let's get spine 2 on there as well. Back to about there. Need more overlap, don't we? Head, pelvis. Maybe take it to the spine starts. Pelvis to there. Can't wait for you to say that you forgot how to animate. Did I not literally just say that, or have I just not picked up on the joke? Yeah, okay. It's also a little bit too slow. Pelvis. Take that back a couple of frames. 3 frames. Head back. Let's try that. Oh, what the hell's going on there? Something is animating really rough. Oh, it's the spine. Just straighten it out and just is doing that? There's something really janky looking here. And not just my regular animation. Try that. Oh, shit. Offsetting it. Marginally better. For now. About here, let's get his eyes opening. Yeah, and then eyes. Woo! Eyes are such a nightmare, man. Like, quite a lot of the time I just whack on that local view target factor to stop them like wandering, but that makes them unrealistic. I'm kind of vowing with this episode to try and not do that. What is it that's so jerky there? Oh, you know what? It's cool. We'll work with it later. This is literally like some rough stuff. Pinwheel Arts, there was another Black Mesa animation similar to yours I found, but it had Michael Bay style camera work and was so bad looking. What was it called? By any chance? I've seen a few of them. I don't like trouble myself with watching many of these. Every now and then I check to see how much quicker people are working than me, but that's about it. I'm not going to go and judge anyone else's work either, because my work's not great. You know, I sort of hide my total lack of animation skill behind, you know, a bit of alright cinematography and all of that. Right, I need to start doing this a bit more. Let's try the lid razor. Let's get the inner razor maybe. Oh, hello. Why are you, that's better. Yeah. We get the, what's the, cheek razor, that's what we're after. Oh yeah, TBC animation. I think I have seen that stuff. Is it TBC or is it TCB? I have watched it a little bit, and it's like funnier. It's kind of, it sits somewhere between like natural cinematography and sort of slightly more Gmod-y like silliness. I did notice that Barney Calhoun appears at a suspiciously similar point to my Barney Calhoun. Not going to accuse anyone of anything, but you know, somebody might have taken a pointer or two. Right, so he, what does he do? He kind of, oh, God, it's so jank, man. My animation is bad. Pelvis. He's gonna maybe kind of. Yep. Oh, God. I'm so bad at this. That is awful. Take it about 6 again. Camera, where are we? Okay, let's get spine 1. Oh, now he's just doing fucking yoga. Something missing here. Can't quite work out what it is. What is Gordon doing? Oh yeah. That's what Gordon's doing. Twerk it, Gordon. Alright then. Oh, that's not twerking, is it? There you go. Is this what you tuned on to see? Just me doing this? Oh, I hate myself sometimes. Oh shit. Gone too far back now. Right. Let's get his hand. He needs to start moving his arms, doesn't he? Thing is, as long as he gets convincingly out of frame, that's all I need. Are we watching Gorgeous Freeman? You know what, man? I miss Gorgeous Freeman. What a guy. His hands could just start moving a little earlier. Okay, okay. Left arm as well. Tell you what, we'll just sort of just offset them very slightly. Oh, hello. I know why that happened. Because I wasn't supposed to animate his collarbone or his fingers. Just the hand. Oh man, it's so bad. Oh! Gunnar Channel. Thank you, Gunnar Channel. $2. Hey, that's my first super chat. Thank you. That feels good, man. I'm buying a pizza. What should I get on it? Okay. Okay, a pizza. I'm gonna have to consult Sam here. So, I've had my first super chat, right? Mm-hmm. So this guy's donated $2. $2? Yeah. But his question, I'm buying a pizza. What should I get on it?
Anything except pineapple.
So Sam says, anything except pineapple. I say, pineapple. That's right, I went there.
Terrible decision.
I think pineapple's great, right? Because... basically, you got all like your salty stuff, like your. I'm not gonna go into the whole being a vegan, so choose vegan stuff thing because that's just no one can be asked to listen to that. But you know, you get like your meat on it, like your nice like salty meat stuff. you get like jalapenos on it, so you've got like nice spicy stuff as well. You maybe get like a spicy kind of sauce base, but then the pineapple, that balances it out. You get like that sweetness, which like offsets the spice and the like umami, and ooh, just get something good and like salty and rich with some pineapple to create a perfect balance. There you go. And once again, thank you, Gunnar Channel. I've butchered that, but thank you for the $2. If everyone starts doing that, I'm going to be damn rich. There we go. Just do a couple of little quick saves there because thank you, Standard Zombie. It does do that quite a bit. Oh, that looks really dodgy, doesn't it? Right. How about we wait until he's like... Not there, maybe? Yeah, that's right. He needs to kind of... His arm needs to like at least straighten out a tiny bit. That's better. It's all like a little bit too quick, but it is a start. So we... Okay, so that's all gone like a little bit too quickly now. So we turn off the face bit. Let's kind of shift a few of these things, maybe like a couple of frames over. Oh, that looks kind of weird. So it doesn't look too bad from this angle, but it's just sort of still slightly too... Is it just still too quick? Try a little more. That might be a bit better. You know, let's get the head. So kind of does that a little more. Let's get his eyes looking down a little more. Like that, maybe. It's just beer gunner, pineapple pepperoni. Good. If you don't like pineapple on pizza, don't get it. I'm not taking the blame for you hating your pizza, right? I need a wee. And we're back in the room. Where were we?
We just did a little Britain reference. Actually, you keep telling me that.
Oh, I did do a little Britain reference. Oh, I'm going to jump in front of a train tomorrow.
You didn't say that.
That was actually quite offensive, sorry. I'm going to call Dignitas. feel like maybe he needs to, maybe his mouth needs to like do a little bit more before that, so it get like a little up there, maybe. Thing. Let's maybe even partner like a little more. Oh no. So he like inhales a little bit of water almost. That's maybe a little bit too much, but try that. Let's pull that back a little. Again, it's all stuff that'll get fixed. It's weird this because I think it's playing at like more than 24 frames a second, so it just kind of looks really bizarre to me. Like it kind of looks wrong. 24 is what I want, you know. Anyway. Will you ever explain why Gordon is mute? I'm just talking to you again. I'm really supposed to be getting on with my work, but I don't really know what I'm going to do with Gordon and the mute thing. Like, I kind of... It's going to get harder and harder to have him not talk. But I suppose I'm stuck with it now, because that's just kind of how it was. You know? So, I don't really know what I'm going to do there. I guess I'll just maybe not address it. Maybe I'll just eventually, once I find a voice actor, I'll just like give him a voice. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing the original episodes again with a voice actor, but I'll never finish if I keep remastering things, because it'll be like George Lucas, never finishing his films, because he's always got more to add. Oh, hang on. I think her head looks a little bit too. Where are we? Staff, maintenance worker. That's just sort of. That's better. She looks a little bit more dead. You know what? Yes, let's get back to his face, lower face. Hello, why not? That's better. I'm gonna like pull all this along a few frames, I think. That sort of looks a lot better. Yeah, there we go. The other thing you'll learn about the way I do this is that I don't do things all in one take. I break my shots up as I go, so that it sort of offers me a lot less freedom to change things as I go back. But it means that I can just I can cheat things a little bit when I'm struggling to animate certain things. So what we're gonna do is, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a little bookmark here. Gonna delete that bookmark. Gonna delete that bookmark. Oh, I've got loads of bookmarks. Let's get rid of all of those. I think they must be from the previous episode. So, the other thing I tend to do is I just like save a stupid amount of copies of things. I just always go back. So there we go. This is now Gordon Wake 3. Gordon Wake, famous brother of Alan Wake. I haven't even played Alan Wake, so that's not funny. Nope, wrong button. So we're gonna blade that clip. Shot 12? Shut up. That must be a shot from there. There we go, shot 2. So shot 2, we're going to we're gonna cut. So we're over here now. Oh, this guy looks a bit dull. I feel like he needs some like muddying up. Needs to be in some blood or something. This kind of shit we'll fix in post. Right, so we head over to camera 2. We're gonna let's just rename it for now. Whatever, give it a name. Let's move it around. Oh, what lens is this on? 105mm at the moment. Let's get it out to 35 maybe, so we get a bit more of a. Maybe not. Maybe we need a 24. This might work. Yep, it's Gorgeous Freeman all over again. You guys must be fucking furious. Tune in and like watch me animate. I'm just like being an idiot. Okay, so this is all very rough. I may end up redoing the whole thing. As I say, I've forgotten how to animate. Now what we don't want is like any part of his body in the shot initially. So I think we want to pull it up slightly. We do about there. And from here, going to animate the guy. So he's going to. Right, pelvis is always a good place to start. Let's take it to about there. Oh, that's not a good frame. That's not what I want from a frame at all. I think what we're going to have to do is start to kind of play around a little bit with the legs. Going to sort of fudge this a little bit, cheat a lot of it. A lot of the way I animate is by just kind of ignoring what's off screen. Does it all like look too fast? So then we can give you some motion capture. Oh, hello, Validator. It's you. Thanks for logging in and watching me like fail to animate. I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. Let me just read your comments. You're a guy who knows what he's doing better than me. I can give you some motion capture data in return for you doing some facial animation for me if you want. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, in the previous episodes, all the lip sync was just... It was all the FACS stuff that was automated with, like, a couple of tweaks. So, you know, that's not worth anything. And I wouldn't say my facial animation work is especially good. I'm not, like, haven't done anything that's particularly... particularly advanced, so... I don't know. I wouldn't say my input is worth much there. The only thing I know how to do is sort of compose nice atmospheric shots. Oh, this all looks far too fast. I can't work it out. Can you like cap it to play at the right frame rate? Oh shit. Where's the right hand? You could slow it down in post. No, slowing things down in post doesn't work at all, because then it's not actually playing at 24 frames a second. I think it's just because when I view it back, it's playing at like... It's playing at a higher frame rate than I'm used to, so it looks too smooth. Honestly, I'm used to like a real dogshit computer, and this just like looks far too slick and fast, and I kind of hate it. We're just fudging it all. Oh, no, wrong way. Oh, no. Alright. Validator. Takes 30 seconds to make some motion capture data. It's worth facial expressions and whatnot. So facial expressions and motion. I mean, potentially it's just, you know, you're a guy with time to do this. Like, I have precious little time to sit down and actually get behind source filmmaker. You know, my entire existence right now is just working for just my work, and this is like a rare joy. So, you know, I don't want to say no, but I want to say I don't know how useful I am. And the thing with the session is that the export is in 24 frames per second, yeah, but the actual, you know, it's playing at, you know, 35, 40 frames per second, so it just looks smooth and weird. I know that might not make a lot of sense, but it, you know, to me it just looks really odd. I'm not even sure what I'm going for here. Have you tried restarting SFM? Sometimes the speed of the play button gets screwed up. Well, I don't know if that's the issue. I think it's just that it's just looks kind of too smooth and I'm not used to it. I mean, I've been using SFM for ages, and I don't really know exactly what you mean. So I guess element viewer, what if we go to home or something? Session, settings, time selection. I mean the render settings are 24. I don't really know what I'm doing here. You know, if you do want voice acts for Freeman, just get the guy who did Freeman's Mind. No! Because this is not comedy. Constantly comparing this to Freeman's Mind, which is what everyone does, is not that helpful. They're two entirely different things. And yes, Ross Scott is a very busy man. But yeah, Validator, I mean, like, you're absolutely right, man. Like, I would work with people more. Like, I would love to do that. I would love for these kind of things to be big collaborative efforts. But I am just not really a master of my own time at the moment. As I say, this is just a little bit of, I suppose, recreation right now. One day down the line, you never know. But right now, I can't be sure. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Oh, I can't even remember how to control this. I'm going to export this. Export what I've got so far just to kind of see how it actually looks. Maybe you'll win the lottery. I mean, yeah, if I won the lottery, I would literally just, I'll be like, yeah, I'm a filmmaker now. Wouldn't be too bad. I need to start buying more scratch cards. I'm interested in Klein in the Black Mesa incident since he was seen in the trailer carrying Lamar with a flamethrower or something in his hand. He was! Well, he was carrying a head crab. I get loads of comments going, hey, yeah, that's Lamar in there, isn't it? Birth of Lamar, but like, it's obviously not Lamar because I don't think there's any way that Kleiner could have managed to keep this one head crab during the incident and managed to get it all the way over to Eastern Europe. I think that head crab is the first time he becomes endeared to one, but I don't think it could possibly be Lamar. If you know what I mean. Let's just whack this into a stupid little MP4. I just want to see how it actually looks in 24 frames a second because I'm not used to this smooth thing. It's like I'm playing games on this computer, man, and they play at like 60 FPS and I'm not used to it. I'm used to playing a PS4 that plays at 30. You know, I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition and its frame rate is generally around 20. So this all looks like too weirdly smooth for me. Not even clicking on things properly. Ah! Go away. No. Where are we? HLSFM. Elements, Half-Life, Unforeseen Consequences, P4. Exports. When will this stream end? I've never used the YT stream raid feature before because I'm planning on streaming myself any minute now. One, I don't know when it'll end. Just when I get bored or too anxious or decide that this isn't helpful and I could probably just get the work done better just sitting looking at it. And B, I don't know what the YouTube stream raid feature is. I don't know what that means. So, yeah, you might have to explain that to me. Yeah, animating in 60 FPS, game footage combined with animations. I mean, you do first-person stuff, so it makes sense to do it in 60 FPS because it looks real. I'm going for a very much you know, I'm going for the kind of cinematic 24 frames classic look. So I need to learn it too. So like, you know, you say this raid feature, but like, what's a raid? I sound like fucking Ralph Wiggum. What's a battle? Right, I'm just gonna export this and see if it actually looks sort of see if it actually flows at all. I'm not quite like getting it. Thomas Fleming, I really like what you do. You'll hate it when you actually see me attempting it and it just looks like dog shit like this does. This is like, it's really bad. A raid is where you send all your viewers to another stream before you end yours. Okay, I had a feeling it was something to do with like shooting people, you know, like directing people somewhere, but it's so would that be like, does that mean that I would be like, if I was to end this in 5 minutes, I go, right, I'm about to end now, but Validator maybe later is gonna do a stream on his channel of stuff, and he's gonna like do loads more, and it's gonna be way better than this shit. Like, is that a raid? I don't know. Maybe. Right, let's explore. Let's have a little look. Edit button. Live redirect. Oh, so there's actually like a button. That's cool. I'm doing this in Streamlabs though, so I don't know if like there's a button for that, but what I will do is I'll have a look. Ah! Go away. Go away, YouTube dashboard. Vice versa, at the end of the stream, I'd send everyone to your stream. I'm going to keep that in mind. Again, I'm not very organised with this, and I noticed that you stream for like 6 hours at a time, man. It's crazy. Like, it's very, very impressive. Right, alright. You see? That looks okay. I mean, it doesn't. It looks shit, but it animates like I want it to. You know, that actually looks like it's in 24p. But when I play it in Source Filmmaker, it looks fast and kind of smooth, and I don't understand it. Is there? I'm like this guy who's been doing this for years, and I don't actually know how to get Source Filmmaker to play in 24 frames per second. Is that like, is there a way to do that? I'm going to Google it now. FPS is too low, FPS is too high. How can I increase my FPS? Red Boy, thanks for dropping in. Sorry that there wasn't like much to see, but you know, you checked it out. Thanks. Give me a sec. Viewport set frame rate. Editing frame rate. Here we go. Element view. Click the root. Settings. Render settings. I see. It's not the render settings that's the issue. It was a fun and relaxed stream. It's always relaxed because, you know, I don't know how to actually like do this stuff professionally. I'm just like some guy. Oh, it's too fast like that. I don't quite. You have to bear with me here. Render settings. Viewer, primary viewport. Render settings, graph editor, time selection, movie settings. I want to like cap my frame rate. Does anyone here know how to do this? Because I'm genuinely finding it really, really difficult to edit this. Most excited to see you animate your camera work. How do you do the effect for your focus pulls? There's just like standard like focal distance stuff in the cameras here, you know. It's pretty simple. We'll see when it gets to it. Sorry, I'm just sitting Googling stuff now. Here we go. You can see what I'm Googling. That's fun. Viewport. Too fast. Is it laggy? No. Give me a sec. Navigating with the camera. This is quite difficult. Unless... Ooh, what happens if I do this? Change all these settings. It's still too fast. That's because this computer's too good. So do this. I'm used to this being far too slow. I don't like how good it is. This is not good. Change viewport frame rate. How increase your FPS. Everyone wants to know how to increase their FPS. I want to know how to drop it. I don't like how fast it is. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, this is Blender. Useless. Yeah, this is exactly the problem I'm having, you see, like, not being used to this being so fast. And I'm just kind of struggling a little bit. Right, I think I'm just going to have to get on with it as it is. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, and then I'm gonna pour a drink, and then I'm gonna keep going. Hey! Right then. Where's SFM? There it is, it never went away. Thankful. Right. What kind of specs for a Mac? Oh god, I mean it depends how much experience you've got, you know, like my iMac that I've got through there for video editing, it's got like 64 gigs of RAM. I can't remember what the GPU or anything is like, but it's like a big fancy 27-inch iMac that's worth about $3,500. Which I saved up a long time for. It's better than anything I've ever needed it for. Like I haven't got to the point where I'm exceeding its capabilities yet, but I'm at a point where I just max out this, I max out the specs on things like that so much that I'm not actually that knowledgeable about tech and requirements and specifications. So I am useless when it comes to explaining stuff. Right. Press the wrong button. So we're just going to try and get on with a little bit more of this. He needs to kind of come back a bit. God, it looks so shit from that angle. Blech. Hi. So, Gordon Freeman. Alright, last pelvis movement. Gonna sort of move back to about there. Oh no, that looks stupid. We're just gonna... I like this guesswork. Oh, it's so fucking bad, man. Delete that. Oh no, it doesn't work. Where's... How's the delete button on this? There it is. Let's just pull them up a little bit more. I also haven't rounded any of this animation off. It's not kind of eased or anything, so maybe kind of pull them a little like that. Let's give spine 2 a bit of a go. Oh man, this looks bad. Oh well, chest as well. Chest isn't worth animating. Actually, take the neck and the head about there. I think that maybe that should animate from about here. Head. Just kind of looks silly. Again, because I can't quite work out what's going on with the frame rate. Right, I'm gonna try and get these legs actually looking okay, because we're gonna need to cut to them at some point. get something going on with the toes. Something. It's just stupid looking face there, man. Maybe he just needs a completely different sitting position. This is the thing, it's all trial and error with me. That's not good. Let's get his elbow back a little bit. Christ, what is going on there? No. Arms are too far back there. They sort of should be back there. There's something going on at least. He was, oh, I don't know, what if he was maybe a bit more kind of, let's keep his legs kind of in that position, that kind of slightly, right, you know what, I'm going to make a bold move here, and delete all that leg shit. Actually, no, that was a really bad idea. But he needs to be kind of a bit more. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh no. Maybe it should be like, yeah, Sakura, give me a shout sometime, man. I promise I will try and actually keep in touch, but I am bad at it. Thanks for dropping in. I mean, to be honest, this isn't like much of a show. I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing. He's got a really stupid face there. But yeah, thanks, man. I'll catch you soon. Let's see. That. Stupid chin raiser. It's that constant stupid look of worry that I've got on Gordon's face all the time. We'll just keep doing that, shall we? Let's try that. Oh, something about this just isn't good. Just is not good. I can't quite. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't come back enough. I think he's kneeling slightly too sexy. Pelvis, right, where are we? Sort of a little bit closer to an actual kneeling position. Maybe down a bit. Actually, I don't know if any of that looks any good. This is going to require a lot more staging than I initially thought. Needs to kind of look up and round. It's just not quite enough space for him to do it. His left arm needs to be a little bit more offset anyway. For anyone who's just logged in, which you haven't, I'm just kind of getting on with this in a fairly non-committal way. Why is his head so small? Right, I'm going to start experimenting here because this just isn't really working how I want it to. So maybe you should be kind of more. Get that knee down a little. Well, this is not going very well at all. I can't work out what I'm doing here. That didn't work. Hello. Oh, was that my fault? C1A1C. Shouldn't have unloaded the map there. Work camera. Now I can't quite work out why this is so bad. I mean, apart from the fact that it's obviously not very well animated, but it's just kind of something not working. I feel like the first shot's like okay. Like, I don't know. It's not horrendous, I guess, but it's not the angle I want. But he can't really turn any more than that. Unless he was like the other way around. No. Oh, what's happened here? There we go. What if he turned the other way? Just spine 2, is it? Whoa, that looks horrendous. Oh, that's not working. Can't quite work this out, guys. How would Gordon survive dealing with the HECU? He's going to need a helmet or something, so they don't already aim for the head or something if you want. For starters, I don't think he's going to come across quite as many soldiers as you see in the game. It's too video gamey that way, you know. You can't have him cutting through hundreds upon hundreds. Partly he's going to be very lucky, and he's going to be a bit sneakier. I mean, you know, Gordon's probably going to like shoot a lot of people in the back, and you know, sneak around people a great deal more than he does in the game. Because in the game, you just sort of get to be a badass, and of course that doesn't really work quite so well if you're trying to make something believable. I cannot work out how to do this. To be honest, everything you're seeing me animate here is probably just going to be completely redone because none of it feels right. Apart from like maybe that tiny bit there. Even though that doesn't feel particularly good at all. Comes up and he looks. He's also not breathing or anything right now, but that tends to be stuff I do later. Also, this camera needs a little bit of camera shake. Because you know how much I love that camera shake, and you all hate it, but I love it. Alright, where are we? Let's get a bit jitter. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And jitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See how much a little bit of camera shake just masks that crappy animation? Oh, it's still too damn fast. I cannot work it out. To like he looks up and he turns. Does he like fall backwards? Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Zinavi Ivanez. I've totally mispronounced your name and I apologise. You know, you say he's alive, maybe, but if I give up here because I'm really struggling to animate and I forgot what I'm doing and I hate it all, Maybe he is dead. Maybe this is a scene you never got to see. And I'm going to re-edit the last one. It's going to say, the end, Gordon died. Gordon died on the way back to his home planet. You know what? Let's just have a little bit of fun here. I think I've resigned to myself to the fact that this isn't really working. So... Bob Ross? Bob Ross is commenting.
Oh my god, he's back from the dead.
Bob Ross is back from the dead. Not only is Gordon alive, Bob Ross is alive. And he's asking me if I plan on animating Half-Life 2. I don't know. I can't even guarantee I'll get to the end of Half-Life 1. Bob Ross, so... Who fucking knows, mate? Ooh, it's not good, that camera, is it? It's like... It's not wide enough. And it's gone the wrong way. Oh, these fucking cameras are such a pain in the arse in this. If you move more than 180 degrees, it goes the other way. I don't want it to do that. Well, that's a bit better. This doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Partly because that's far too quick. Maybe like that. Ah! What was that? Horrible. Oh yeah, man, that emergency broadcast, like, I love that bit, and I've been like thinking about the idea of like little teasers using that. Like, it's fucking cool, man. I do love it. It gives that real like dark kind of gravity to the whole situation. Big fan, really big fan. Oh shit, add an extra second onto that maybe. It's just, the whole thing is just, it's just not good. Oh, whack into a 17 lens. You see, that doesn't work either. Maybe it just needs to like move back a little. That's... Does that work? That just about works. hate that. Can't get my head around this curve. This might be from completely the wrong angle. Oh no. Maybe it should have been from behind. Not from behind, in front of him even. The grunt telling troops to pull out. Is that the forget about Freeman broadcast? Damn, it is good, like. I haven't played the game in so long. I'm wondering about just like streaming the whole thing from start to finish, because I've never played Zen. I've never played it on a decent computer, and now I have one. Maybe I will. I don't know. We've all seen it played a lot before, but right. Right, you know what? This isn't working. I'm starting from scratch. This has just kind of gone tits up. Gordon Wake Rev 1. Give it a ridiculously long name. Okay, here we go. What you are about to witness is me throwing just about everything out. For better or worse. Right then. Playhead. Let's call that main cam for now. So let's just get that back on 35. Right, I'm going to test something here. So let's just quickly pull it up. Whoa. Yep, far too slow. Getting there. Why is it doing that? There we go. Right. Getting somewhere. Changing everything I've done so far. What if this was on a tighter lens? Hello. Woomph. Okay. You're witnessing phase 2 here. Everyone else spent 2 hours watching me do something. You're going to spend the next 2 hours watching me undo everything. I don't know why you people tune into my channel. Like, look at this rubbish. Terrible. Right. Bang. He doesn't even animate. Oh, actually, that was a bad idea. Let's just have him not rotate. That's cool. Yeah, I've heard that Zen is a pretty crazy good experience, man. Like, just interesting and, you know, beautiful to look at. So, I plan on it. I'm really looking forward to, like, that whole bit, really, with... You know, with Gordon being on an alien world. I just think it's going to be kind of cool. Looking forward to kind of directing that sense of wonder. Whoa, hello. Oh man, my problem is solved. Just use a completely different camera angle. Well, there'll be some characters to comfort Gordon. Gordon will team up with people here and there. There's going to be a lot of changes from what we see in the game. He's actually going to get to interact with people a little bit more, because it only makes sense, you know. This isn't such a direct adaptation, you know. This is a film of a game. This is... Oh, hello, what have I done? Ah! Whoops. It's an adaptation. It's got to be different. So he's gonna get stitched up by scientists. He's gonna get in some gunfights, aided by some guards. You know, we're gonna see some HECU guys kind of calling into question some of the shit they're doing. So there'll be a lot more kind of actual human interaction. Actually, take his eyes up, and then we're going to go down. Moses leading people to the promised land. Yeah, I had an army of those guys at some point, and then gradually they all got killed because I was playing it with a controller. Because I thought, I'm going to play with the controller because I'm used to playing with a controller, and playing Black Mesa with a controller is shit. In all honesty. Oh yeah, here we go. We've actually got something going on here. Glad I've managed to fix this after all that time. His arms look dodgy. Oh, well, that's why. Broken arms. Arms. Left elbow. Go away. shit, what have I done? Ah! Oh shit. I've like rotated the... Oh no. No. I have no idea what I did there, but I managed to like swing the camera in some weird direction, which was not good. Oh yeah, that looks far better. Right. Left elbow. Bollocks. I've forgotten the controls. Will Gordon encounter a friendly Houndeye? Because when the game was in early development, Houndeye were actually neutral. That'll be something interesting. I don't know. And yeah, and if I'm correct, it was said that the Zen creatures will mostly be hostile. I like the idea of making some of them non-hostile, but I don't exactly know how I'd do it. Like, I do quite like the idea of him not killing Houndeyes all the time, and because Houndeyes are quite kind of they're sort of neutral little creatures. They're like little dogs. I don't know if he'd ever encounter a friendly one, but I wonder if he could maybe come across them and work out a way of just backing off and not having to kill a load, you know. That's fair. Neutral. So maybe. Things like bull squids, I should think, will always be hostile, but that's a different case entirely, isn't it? Will we see Gordon resting or drinking a soda he got? With any luck, there's going to be all kinds of little character moments with other guards and people where he might actually sit and drink a soda and eat a snack, because, you know, we want to kind of imagine that the guy actually does behave like a human. But we're so far off that right now. I'm not quite sure. Right, okay, this still needs work, but we're getting somewhere. Pull the pelvis back. Oh no, actually that doesn't work. Maybe his eyes need to not do that just yet. However, oh no, it doesn't look good. Actually, better as it was, isn't it? No. It's better. Gotta go for a wee again, guys. I've totally broken the seal. Damn, I've realised I haven't done something quite important yet. Now, how am I going to do this? You guys have got some like really nice dialogue going on here about like Gordon's character development and like his realizations that he's kind of doing some horrible shitty things. And believe me, this is all the kind of stuff that I'm thinking about to make this character actually like make sense. I love it. Right, now then. So what we need is the elevator is basically going to control everything. So, right. This one we'll make another save file. I have two. Right. That stuff's all locked. So we rig the elevator to the maintenance person. We'll rig it to the zombie. Hammer's already rigged. Now we rig all this stuff to one another for now. It's quicker. Rig that here. What we're going to start doing is the camera moves with the elevator, so everything needs to move with it. So the camera is going to start slowly dipping underwater as well, which should hopefully give her a real kind of interesting thing. So we lock all of this. Static's locked. Maintenance stuff locked. Okay. Gordon Freeman locked. Crowbar's locked to Freeman. Don't need the rising water anymore. Water leak stays where it is. Doors stay where they are. Room on stack stay where they are. Oh no, camera of course. Right. Here we go. Right. I don't know whether this is going to work or not. What am I doing? Right. So first off, we need to take the elevator down to about, right, where were we in shot 1? It's kind of just above his wrist. So we're going to take it down. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I can't see the bloody water. I think that's about right, maybe. We want to work out exactly how long it's going to take this elevator to fall. So let's say, where are we? We don't need that there. Check that again. Whoop. Okay, sure. So let's say we give it 20 seconds or so. And by that point, the elevator is like under there. Totally under the water. About there. What happens? Now that needs to be totally straight. Don't want any curves on this. So we get this idea that it's sinking, sinking, sinking. Yeah, okay. And is there a light? What light was this? What light is that? Oh, so that's the elevator light. Let's rename that. Hello light. Which also needs to be attached. Just play that. Let's have a look at this. And it's sinking. That's it, that's how Gordon dies, he just stays still like that. Cool. We have something working there. I'll read some more comments. Will Black Ops get a bigger role on the HECU and Black Mesa stuff's figuring out they're here to kill everyone, including the HECU? Yeah, we're going to get to a point where there's a bit of a sort of shift of allegiance, I imagine. The HECU being sort of fairly standard Marines. I've got a whole bit of extra lore written about who the HECU are and why their unit was formed. Marines sent in without fully understanding what they're doing, and then the discovery that there is then another operation on top of that coming from even higher up with these contractors, I suppose, who are after them. So you know Gordon and all the Black Mesa lot, and then you've got the HECU being the villains, and then you've got the Black Ops being the even worse villains, and that affects whether the HECU are villains or not. I mean, there was a lot of that going on in Opposing Force. I think you start out with the HECU, but you work with the Black Mesa team to kind of get out of there. So there's going to be some shifts of allegiance, I suppose. But yeah, the HECU are going to become far more invested in actually trying to get out and stop the alien invasion, And the Black Ops guys, I mean, they're just the fucking bad guys, aren't they? They suck. Right, okay. He needs to move his hair. He needs to sort of move back a little more, I think. Need to actually get on with actually animating this spine too. And you're back. What did you miss, Zachary? You missed me throwing all of it in the bin and starting again. So he now, throws his head up here. And yeah, that's pretty much where we are. What I had was just not working. We actually have something looking alright. What do you reckon happened to the Lambda stronghold that helped Gordon and Zen? How do you think they died? I imagine it was probably all the same thermonuclear blast that destroyed them, but who knows. I could work out some more stuff there at some point, I guess. Whoa, hello. Oh no, that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Because that thumb is clipping. No, it's not good. There we go, looks a little bit better. Ah, that's, you know what? That's actually not too horrendous. Get a bit of gonna get a little bit of like some spray coming off his hair. We're gonna use a lot more particles and things. That's not the worst animated thing I've ever done. What's your favourite part in both Half-Life 1 and Black Mesa? It's probably always going to be the resonance cascade. Because, like, what Half-Life does so much better than any other sort of work of its time was pacing, you know. You spend 7 hours, you spend 7 minutes or however long it is sitting on this tram, and you start commuting to work, you're checking out all this cool stuff, all these nice things going on, and you're in this interesting world, you know, and it's cool, I love it. And then you spend ages wandering around the facility and sort of checking out the cafeteria and doing all this stuff and being told you're a bit late and to go and get on with your stuff, and everything's really mundane, and I love it. And it's kind of boring, but in a good way. So you do that, you just going about your job. Ooh, we're here in the barrel today, Dr. Freeman, you know, and it's all fine. It's all a routine inspection, isn't it? It's a routine test and a routine sample. All of this, you know, there's a few little bits of foreshadowing that something might not quite be right, but you think it's probably fine, and then you hit it, bang, green lights, and it's just the feeling of disaster is just amazing. It just like hits you like that, and it's just great. Like, that's why I love that so much, because this feeling of an immediate disaster, total catastrophe. Man, it feels so good. But then playing through Black Mesa and hearing like all these extra little bits of dialogue about like the military coming in to help is great. Thinking, oh, here they are. We're all fine. And then, nope, not happening. They're going to kill you. It's super subversive and I love it. There we go, and that's pretty good. Right, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to get his hand to actually look like he's holding a crowbar. That might be useful. So, where does he go? So, he's holding up. About there, we would say. His fingers from here. Sure. About there. Actually, let's just pull that along a load. I can pull all that back. Oh, that crowbar's not in the right place. Why does that crowbar slow SFM down so much? Really weird. Every time I try to move it, it gets like annoyed with me. Anyway. No, whoa! Gordon will indeed be seen helping scientists and doing all of that kind of stuff. There'll be a lot more characterization than we ever saw in like any of the games, really. Right, there we go. One. I kind of feel like he shouldn't have jumped up holding it, but I don't know. Kind of works. He's so attached to this crowbar now, and he's never gonna let go. And also, it's not even on screen right now, so who cares? I don't bother animating what no one can see, basically, because I am a cheat. That's fine, considering we can't actually see it. Greetings from Peru. Greetings to Peru, Carlos. Nice, Peru, man. It's really interesting to learn how far and wide people are actually like watching my shit. Yeah, I kind of agree that Half-Life 2 doesn't feel as interesting in terms of its scope. I don't know. People think of it as the better game, but I just prefer Half-Life 1. It's the one I grew up with. What happens if we do this? Whoop. No, that looks rubbish. I'm not doing that. Gonna go for a wee, because you know what? I wee a lot. I'm back. I'm now drinking rum rather than gin. I'll let you all in on a little secret. I don't think any of you have ever seen me sober. Because I hate doing this sober. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Anyway. What have I missed? Spetsnaz. Ooh, the Spetsnaz. I was watching 2.1 wondering when the next part will be ready. It's gonna be a while, man. Like, I'm just, I'm too busy, like, doing my regular job. But, I am trying to commit. So, that's something. Approx, what is your blood alcohol level tonight? I've had half a bottle of wine, 3 gin and tonics, and a rum and lemonade. What does that make my blood alcohol level? I don't know.
I don't know.
Higher than is responsible, I suppose. It's the only way I can bring myself to be on camera, though. Right, okay, so he needs to sort of do a little bit of breathing. Yeah, put my head down a little. Let's try that. Oh, I think it's maybe a little bit too drastic. Oh no, wait a minute.
License and registration, please, sir.
Nah, mate. I'm 31. Don't give me any of that. Breathing a little slower. Oh, actually. Did it work? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so what I'm having to keep doing here, guys, is I'm having to basically export this like every now and then because the frame rate is so smooth and quick that I can't quite tell what it looks like. I'm not used to it looking this smooth, so in my head it looks really bad. So I'm going to quickly export it. Just quickly, not going to do any of that shit. We'll put the ambient occlusion on, I suppose. I'll tell you what, we'll do it on 16. Oh, hang on. No, we need to. Right, where are we? About 12 seconds. Drag that there. Now, I think we want the shutter angle to be normal so far. Let's export. This type of art should not be done in a sober state. Oh, I can't do it in a sober state. I'm not good enough at it. if I have enough to drink, I get this like weird fake confidence in myself. So that works. Drink while we explore. How's the Sims going? Great. What family are you doing? I'm just interacting with you, Alice.
I don't want to be on the camera.
Why? My girlfriend doesn't want to be on camera. She'll get the taste for it eventually. Does look pretty hard to do sober. Yeah. Again, I don't have the confidence in my own work to do it sober. When I'm sitting doing it on my own, it's like I can kind of do it, but it would take me like 6 hours to do less than this probably. When I have a bit to drink, I'm like, well, I'll just do this in front of everyone, it'll be really funny. I wish there was a way to make the stuff look like it was shot on different types of lenses. Yeah, that's true. It would be nice to be able to have a bit more of that creativity. I mean, I'm probably sure you could in post, but like, to be honest, if you frame things up right and kind of get your lighting correct and stuff, it looks, you know, looks as good as it needs to. And the thing with this Half-Life stuff is that it needs to look kind of naturalistic anyway. You know, you don't want it to look you know, ideally I like the idea that this would be shot on cheap digital. That kind of semi-documentary look, you know. The cinematography of Half-Life should look like District 9, which is gritty and simple. You know, it shouldn't look like incredibly fancy stock. So, for this it works. Right, I'm just going to look at this. Hey, that's alright, that. You know what? That's not totally shit. Next question is, where does he go from here? Ah, you'd done it on 16mm, would you? Nah, I don't know. This is a digital project. That was pretty nice. As soon as you get that motion blur and things going, it kind of looks okay, doesn't it? After that horrible kind of shit experience of looking at it in this, it just looks wrong when it's smooth. I don't like it. Nah, it's bad. But, you know, we're getting there. The facial animations are really nice. There's barely anything going on, man. He's just got, you know. He's kind of done this. He's kneeling. I've now got to sit here and imagine the next bit. He sits and he kneels and he... Maybe... Has he gone forward? Was that the last thing he did? You can't really tell from there. His weird limp little hand there. Let's just have a quick look at the... So he went... Oh, it's a shame he's just done that. Oh yeah, you love that anamorphic stuff, don't you, man? Who wants to see a secret project? What would you do if you were a scientist in Black Mesa at the time of the resonance cascade? I would panic and shout a lot and poo my pants. And then die, probably. Oh, man. Oh, I haven't got my exports on here. Yeah, anamorphic stuff looks bloody lovely, like, I will give you that. Bear with me. Yeah, we all like to think in the resonance cascade we'd hold our own, but we'd be shit, man. Ah, balls. Right, I'm going to show everyone something secret. I've forgotten where it is. Shame I haven't got my other computer hooked up to this, but we'll see. Game Japan. Oh, hello. Hang on. Now for something completely different. That looks awful. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's crashed! Source filmmaker just crashed. It's okay, I hadn't actually done anything that I was about to lose. It just means I've got to open it again and faff on for a bit. Give me a sec. Ah! Here we go. Right. Just a sec. Oh. Does work. Don't worry guys, I hadn't lost anything. If I had lost something, I'd have been much angrier. I just want to show you some fun stuff, secret stuff, that only you will get to see. Actually works. So this is something else I've been working on. I'm just going to show you a couple of little shots. What's your name and where do you live? That sounds like a really sinister question, Spetsnaz. My name is Gordon Freeman and I live in New Mexico. That's all you're getting. Who likes black and white samurai movies? Are you laughing at me?
Hmm?
Are you laughing at me?
No?
I thought I heard you laughing at me. Even when I said, who likes black and white samurai movies? Yeah, so I'm doing like a nice little like samurai thing. Yeah, Sakura Antle, Kurosawa is God. Very true. Bob Ross, never seen one. Ooh, well. Gotta give him a look. I'll tell you what, Spetsnaz. My name is Joe, and I live in the northeast of England. That'll do. I live in Newcastle. Anyway. Yeah, so this is like a little fun thing I'm giving a go. So, you know. A little bit of that samurai thing. There's some rain. There's some stuff dripping off his little hat. Oh, this is really slowing my computer down. Yeah, it's pretty nice looking, isn't it? Who wants to see some violence? Oh, hang on. It's not like I'm playing, is it? Anyway, that's a little sneak peek at something else I'm working on. There's loads more to it than that, but oh, you noticed the accent. What accent was that then? Spetsnaz. That weird northeastern shit. Anyway, that was me getting distracted by going, hey, look, I'm still doing things. Reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima was, it was almost my game of the year 2020, and then I played Hades. But I'll tell you something about Ghost of Tsushima. I played the entire thing in black and white, and people think I'm weird for doing that, but you know what? It really needed it. Ghost of Tsushima was a phenomenally good game. But in black and white, whew, wow. Ooh, message retracted. What did you say, Marco SD, that was so offensive it needed to be retracted? My name is Stefano, living in Brazil. Well, it's pretty far from the north of England. Who do you know from the north of England, though? You're recognising that accent. Philosophy Tube, I think, might be northern. Anyway, let's do a little bit more animating. Gonna do the classic Gordon panicked head dart, shall we? have the eyes move first. Northern England. It's Scotland, one thing otherwise. I'm about as close to Scotland as you can get without it actually being Scotland. There we go. You do have the accent. I'm not the most Northern English person, like. I'm pretty neutral. I've got a mum from Hertfordshire and a dad from the northeast, so my accent's like weird. Oh no, I don't know about the mouth. It's a kind of. It's like smiling suddenly. Let's try that. Remake of The Wizard of Oz from the 1970s. It was a blaxploitation movie and Michael Jackson played the Scarecrow. That sounds awful. I definitely don't want to watch it. Let's give his head one more frame to move, I reckon. Dorothy was Diana Ross. I mean, okay, that sounds kind of good. See how that looks. Ooh. Oh. I've done something very wrong here. Just gonna make a huge mistake here without really realising what I've done. Thank you, Spetsnaz. I will be doing this again at some point, but when, I do not know. Right, I've just done something very stupid here. And I can't quite work out what it is I've done. Oh, wow, you can hear the fan. I mean, I can hear the damn fan. Oh, shit. What have I done? So, that looks about right. Okay, so I want to be about here. Spine 2, so let's... Alright then. About 12 there. Is this going to be Unforeseen Consequences Part 3? It's going to be Unforeseen Consequences Part, as Incognito Sandwich says, 2.2. And the next one is going to be Unforeseen Consequences Part Alex. And you all know the stupid joke I'm making. Yeah, you got my funny joke. Gotta go for a wee, guys. 2 secs. Yep. Listen, Marco SD. You keep retracting a load of messages. What are you saying? You must be saying something terrible. That's pretty much a standard of my usual work. When will Gordon get the pistol? He's going to get it pretty much when he does in the game, which is pretty soon. However, he's not just going to get the pistol. He's going to get armed much quicker. There's going to be much less of this kind of obvious video game. Ooh, he gets the pistol, then he gets the shotgun, then he gets the magnum. None of that shit. He's going to get the pistol and the shotgun at the same time. I'll tell you that for a fact. Picking up weapons is going to be a much more organic thing for this little Gordon. Can't wait till he gets the glue and gun. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of ridiculous weapons, isn't there? That's going to be quite fun for him to pick up. Ah! What happened? This thing is too quick. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Oh no, that's too far, isn't it? Oh no, that's no good. Oh shit. So 2 seconds. Oh, bollocks. Can you imagine when Pinwheel Arts completes it fully? I hope you're all ready to live several hundred years. It's alright, Mark. Keep the conversation going as long as you're not, like, saying anything particularly terrible. Ah, that's not good, is it? Don't like that camera movement. Yeah, it's like we all feel like we've been... It's still March 2020, isn't it, really? It's been ridiculous. Mark, it's cool, man. Keep talking. Just engage, you know? Not necessarily me. With anyone. Yeah, the Tau cannon is going to be the real one I'm looking forward to having fun with. Is he sinking too quickly? Let's have a look. Oh, I think it's sinking too fast. 38 maybe. Need to make sure this elevator is just sinking slowly enough. He has time to actually respond. I see, we're still bloody close here, aren't we? Right, I'm gonna have to... You're gonna see a little bit of the inner workings of this stuff now, because I'm gonna have to change this water texture. It's too clear. I can't really see what's going on. I think the water at the bottom of an elevator shaft should be a lot dirtier. So what I'm going to do is, this is a lot of the stuff. A lot of the stuff I do involves sort of reskinning things to make it look nastier. That's why Gordon is covered in blood. So I am going to be... Hang on. Opening the map and working out which water texture it is. I need to kind of dirty up a bit. We need to see it really rising above it. It's the bottom of an elevator shaft. It needs to be nasty. Can't wait to see Gordon's reaction to the crab with the giant scrotum. Yeah, there's almost room for something comical there. A lot of the criticism I've had in the past is that, like, those early ones, there's like too much comedy, and it's like you gotta have some levity there somewhere, don't you? You want there to be like a little bit of fun to this. So, here we go. And this is going to be a huge pain in the arse. Mad respect to you, mate. Well, mad respect to all of you guys, man. You're actually checking this stuff out. So here we go. So what we're looking at. Oh, hang on. So. This is canal water murky. You see, it's... Oh, I was expecting it to be a little bit to be a cleaner one. I was thinking this might be one of the clear waters, but it might not be. Normally what I would have done was, if this had been a really clear body of water, I would have backed up the original file and then changed it so that the underwater look of it was like far filthier, but it's currently not. And that's the sort of thing I would probably spend about 3 hours doing, but I'm not gonna do that now, so we'll stick with what we have for the time being. We'll close Hammer, we'll bring Source Filmmaker back open and just get on with it. It'll be nice to sort of edit some particles and things to have some blood starting to seep into that water as well, because Gordon's covered in blood. There's a lot of gore in the actual lift, isn't there? So we'll see. Right then, we're back on Source Filmmaker. Whoop. Squish head crab, alien blood, all of that stuff, man. Do you like many 1970s movies? Oh, that's a difficult question. I think the 1970s is probably my most neglected decade. Like, I don't know. Like, I love Taxi Driver. But is that it? Oh, then again, Halloween, 1978, Halloween. That is a phenomenal film, so maybe that. But yeah, the 70s doesn't get much time from me. Right. Let's get back to where we were. Tony's movie is Clute. I've not seen Clute, actually. Should probably add it to the old... Whoa, hello. Add it to the old list. What's going on with this black screen shit, man? Source Filmmaker is a real pain in the arse. It's a bad program. It doesn't want to work. Right, I gotta Google this. It's the black screen's flickering all over again. But it's not the same one that was a problem a while ago that everyone was finding. It's a new thing. No, I don't know. Clute shot by the Godfather trilogy guy. That's fair. Those films look very nice. I'd argue that they're not great films, but they do look nice. Okay. Let's stop overthinking this for now. Even though that is really pissing me off. Anyway, where are we? What is going on with that screen? Oh, of course, that's Gordon Willis. Good lad. Right then. Where are we? So I'll play this in here instead. Ugh, there's loads of distortion going on. What's happened here? Came out of nowhere, that. Whoa. Who saw that? That's like flashing all over the place. Right, hang on. I'm just going to close and reopen because there's something going on here. Oh, 2 questions. Did you hear Roger Deakins got knighted? I didn't. And that is amazing because the guy is the absolute lad. Roger Deakins, the greatest cinematographer ever to have lived. It's a cliche to say that he's good, but fuck me, he's good. Unbelievably good. Unbelievably good. What do you think of Hunt Down the Freeman? Well, I have not played Hunt Down the Freeman. it would be wrong of me to pass judgment. Oh, looks like it's working again now. Hunt Down the Freeman is, of course, total bullshit. But what does anyone know? You know, it's like, yeah, it's shit, but like, was the guy who did it, was he well intentioned? I don't know. Like, it's a really difficult one to work out. Like, it's obviously very bad, but it is funny. You know, I have OC characters turning up in this that people might hate as much as they hate Mitchell Shepard. That is one thing about Hunt Down the Freeman. Let's talk about Hunt Down the Freeman for a minute. Is that this main guy, the main guy who has the same hair as me, this like, ooh yeah, yeah, I'm a badass. Like, Sergeant Mitchell, he's referred to as throughout the entire game. They keep calling him Sergeant Mitchell, right? And the big twist is that he's actually Mitchell Shepard, the older brother of Adrian Shepard, right? So we got this, right? Mitchell Shepard, older brother of Adrian Shepard. Everyone calls him Sergeant Mitchell, right? Sergeant Mitchell. That's ridiculous. Because you go through it assuming that his surname is Mitchell. But, like, everyone's calling him, oh, Sergeant Mitchell. That's bullshit. That's ridiculous. That's like if I was in the Marines, everyone was calling me Sergeant Joe. And it's fucking stupid. It doesn't work. That is bad writing. Trying to hide his identity in that sense. Like, I don't know. Like, he should have changed his name or something. Give him a different surname because he had another identity or some bullshit. But it's bad, bad, bad writing. All of it is bad writing. You know. And making him the older brother of Adrian Shepard is cynical and stupid and narcissistic. Oh yeah, let's make him the older brother of one of the most beloved characters in the whole Half-Life universe. It's ridiculous. Like, it's annoying. The OC characters that I've created, you know, they're not related to any of the other characters. They're just in it. You know. And they may factor into the story of Half-Life 2 as well, but that's for people to criticise if they would like. So, it should be called Hunt Down the Freeman, not... Oh. What should the game be called? Hunt Down the Refund. Hunt Down the Refund, indeed. I'd love to do some. I'd love to do some voice acting. When it gets to the point where we need voice actors, we'll see what happens. You know. I'll probably voice a few of the characters because I can just about get away with being like, I could be a sort of nerdy scientist or a schlub guard, you know, because I don't need to be amazing. Hello, Gordon. Gordon, you look like you need patched up. There you go. That's a scientist. Adrian Shepard is the best protagonist in my opinion. Gordon Freeman's always going to be the best protagonist. He's just some random pimply scientist, man. That's what makes him so good. Right then. can't work the water out here. It's not obviously dirty enough. Water is a weird, frustrating thing in Source. You can't ever really tell where it's hitting your character. You know what? I did describe Gordon as pimply, but I've literally just taken that from a zero punctuation video. Like, that is not a pimply guy, man. That is like, I mean, he's covered in blood there, but like, Gordon Freeman, like, damn. The guy's become pretty good looking. HEC Marines are badass, changed my mind. They're all kinds of people, you know. Some of them are badass, some of them are really, really despicable. Some of them are not so badass. They're all kinds, man. They're nuanced. There's hundreds of them. They're not all the same badass. Water should be thick and viscous and brown. The water does need to be dirtier, like, it does need to be dirtier. I just can't quite work out how to make it so dirty. Again, that's something I'll spend several hours doing when I'm not actually streaming. God, you people must be fucking bored. Right, where are we? How close is the... You see, I can't see where the surface of the water is here. It's about halfway up his arm, maybe. Right. So Rev 2 is good. So we're going to save another copy. God, no, I don't normally save quite this much, but... So he's kneeling, he goes back to the thing. I'm just imagining the staging now. I want to maybe try and keep this whole shot going as a oneer. So you know, we're not cutting away. I really like a good long take. But I'm not entirely sure how it's going to work. He's on his knees. He can't... Can he turn around in the same way? Over his left shoulder. Right, okay. Gonna try some stuff here. I'm trying to imagine that the camera operator is also just in that elevator with him, you know? It's all handheld, it's one guy with a camera, so he's going to have to edge around the guy. That's kind of how I imagine a lot of the cinematography in this. There's very little use of cranes, drones, tripods, whatever. It's like one dude who can only move realistically. Right, here we go. We're going to have a go at this. This is going to be a total gamble. Oh shit, he's already going to be underwater, isn't he? No, that's not the direction I fucking wanted him to go, you fucking idiots. This stuff always looks like stupidly weird when you first started out. It's like, whoa, that looks good. Like his head should probably move first. His head kind of goes with the body, doesn't it? Unless it's sort of... Does that work? Oh, this isn't working at all. Screw it. Move his head first. Yes, I know that looks wrong. Oh, hello. Why are you not working? That's better. And offset it again. Oh, shit. That's not good. That one there. Don't worry, I have an idea in mind here. Oh, that just looks so fucking good, man. And he's sort of there. Oh, Christ. This isn't working. This looks really bad. I haven't quite worked that bit out. Yes, Michael's World. I haven't got anywhere, mate. I'm working very slowly. It's been a really long time since I've actually sat and done any animating. I can't really remember how to do it, and I'm really struggling with this blocking because I'm locked in this lift. I haven't quite figured it out. I'm going to quickly go for a wee. back. Jesus Christ, how much have you drank? It's not even that. It's just that I always need a wee. I have one drink and I'm just going to the loo every 5 minutes. I did need to refill. Zombie, what did you miss? Nothing. I've done nothing but piss about. Zachary, I have not listened to Roger Deacon's podcast, but I probably should. Okay, right. I've worked out what he needs to do. He needs to stand up. Which means... what? The hell? What's his pelvis doing? What's going to happen if I delete this keyframe here? Basically nothing. What did it do? Where's that the keyframe that I just... God, I don't even know. So let's say it takes 2 seconds to stand up. So what we're going to do is going to sort of put the base pose in there of him standing. He's going to be standing on about there. This is going to look like really bad initially, but so let's say the right foot is the one that stays put. Kind of. Oh, I hate doing this underwater, it feels weird. That's okay. Right. Left. That's not the right leg, is it? That's the it's the left leg. You fool. Question. Will we see Arnie Magnusson in Half-Life 2, if I animate it, maybe, but I don't know how he fits into Half-Life 1. I guess he'll be part of the group that we see escape, because that sort of seems to be how it worked, but I don't know. Let's move that one forward a little. Oh, some little ballet steps there. Oh man, what have I done with this? I've butchered his stance, like. This is really bad. Okay, that'll do. Return. Again, this is all off screen, so I'm gonna sort of... Oh no, it didn't work. I'll allow it to be as it is. Which chapter do you think will be the hardest to animate? Oh god. I mean, they're all going to be impossible. Unless I actually end up mocapping this, it's all going to be a total nightmare. So, we're just going to have to see what happens, really. God. It's really hard shooting inside this elevator. Pelvis. So, he needs to kind of... Let's just... There we go. Fuck's sake. What the hell, man? That's better. The graph editor is so imprecise, man. I haven't quite worked out how you're supposed to properly use it yet. It still looks fucking bad. That's the issue, isn't it? Is that the position and the rotation should be separate from each other. Right, you can fuck off. Actually, technically we should be about there. Once again, let's... It's been 3 hours and you're still on the elevator part. Really shows how hard animating this is. Well, to be honest, it's... Yeah, partly it's because animating is hard, but partly it's because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not going to pretend I'm a good animator or an experienced animator or someone who really knows how it works. I do this through sheer trial and error. I am not a benchmark at all. Okay. Starting to sort of get somewhere. Shit. We should eventually be sort of really properly up. Let's ignore the fact that for now his feet look really weird, because they're not on screen, so it doesn't really matter. Spine 2 is always a good... course, his hands actually need to do something. I suppose the issue I have is that it doesn't really feel like he's kind of aware of the rising water. Which again is something that needs to be added. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that's rubbish. Get his elbow. Oh, hand looks awful. What's your fave Black Mesa chapter? I'm not going to count Zen because I've not played it yet, but I don't know. I like We Got Hostiles. I like when the human element comes into it. I like when you're sort of fighting enemies with a similar AI. I don't know, I'm a bit of a sucker for that, so it's good. You fight the military and they're bad. I think that's great. It was so good that the military are fucking bad in this. So I like that. What do you think of Half Reality by Validator Maybe Later? Look, that guy is like he's the king, man. Like he talks about me like I am someone who's actually good at this. Like I remember when I subscribed to his channel, he was like amazed that I did it and stuff. But like he is so much more talented than I am when it comes to Half-Life stuff, I think he's really doing something different and doing it properly. He's worked out how to actually make motion capture work, and he's making real animations. And this is all very badly worded, but the guy's great. He's really great. I envy him in that he sort of seems to be able to use his time to actually do this. But yeah, he's the guy to watch when it comes to actual source filmmaker Half-Life stuff. There you go. That was very badly worded, but he's the guy. Sorry, bear with me. I have had a lot to drink. I've always had a lot to drink on here. Ugh. Alright, I think the head needs some movement. Head kind of there. Spine 2. It's a horrible leg movement, but it's not on screen, so it doesn't matter. Maybe set aside a room to make a mocap studio. Zach, literally, man. Like, the biggest room in my flat is tiny. Well, not tiny, but it's not big enough. Like, you need like 16 meters by 16 meters or something to make it work at all, and I live in a very small flat. I live in a lovely little flat in Heaton, but it's small. The biggest room is less than half the size I need. I don't have the space. There's so much you need, unless you have like some kind of crazy gear that doesn't require cameras and all of that shit. I don't have it. maybe the next place I move into, you know, we're looking at getting a house next time. Maybe there'll be a space where I can be like, oh, we'll use this as a studio. That would be good, but not ready yet. We'll see. I'm going to look at some more comments because I love doing this because it means I procrastinate. Have you ever thought about adding reference to other series or add in like a little Easter egg or something close to that? If there was going to be Easter eggs, it would probably be references to films that I like rather than other games. But they've crossed my mind, and there was one point where I thought of something really cool that I was going to do. It was like a shot-for-shot recreation of some kind of thing from a film, and I actually forgot what it was. So yeah, I don't know, something. He may have better animation, but his story and the way you treat the Black Mesa incident is fantastic. Well, that's the thing. I mask my poor animation in directing. You know, I use my training as a filmmaker and my sort of eye for that as the crutch to hold up the weaker parts of the animation. But thank you. You know, I appreciate that. It's more about creating the atmosphere for me than the animation being flawless. It would be nice if it was, but ultimately, for me, this is an animated storyboard of the live-action film I will one day make. I think I see what you're getting at, Mr. Mervelous. He's a much better animator. We do different things. Like the projects we have are completely different things. He and I have talked about the, you know, he has brought up the idea of us working together on different things, sort of trading skills. But he puts an insane amount of time into what he does, and everything I do is something I do between the hours that I work, and I do it as and when I can. So it's not, you know, it's not something we can realistically do together at the moment. But you know, we have different skill sets, you know. He's the mage and I'm the rogue, or something like that. I don't know. I've been playing quite a lot of Dragon Age at the moment, so that's where that stupid shit came from. But if you want to see someone who actually gets on with it, Validate is the guy. Anyway, where were we? Ah! Ugh, looks horrible, but let's look at it on the main cam. Oh, it still looks horrible. Oh, this really doesn't look good. Okay, that's slightly better. Head. So his head move a little slower. A little bit better. Alright, then we are going to copy the main camera just to be sure. I always like backing everything up as much as I possibly can. might get PTSD from those black screens. They've stopped, actually. I think I just needed to close the app and then it was fixed. So, not too bad. We're on main cam 2 now, so we're gonna try and have it move with him. We're imagining this is someone basically standing opposite Gordon. How does that work? Okay, he bends over too much, doesn't he? I think he goes under the water there. Yeah, that looks wrong. Let's try that. That's a little bit better. Looks like he doesn't go into water at least. How are you able to add water particles? There's all kinds of particles from, I don't know, just from the various packs, you know, Black Mesa, Half-Life 2, Left 4 Dead. There's all kinds, you know. There's a bunch of them. I'm not good with particles. I just sit and faff about with them. Oh. Oh no, it's okay. Okay. Oh, hang on, what's going on with the camera there? Right, camera shouldn't move up like that. Straighten that out a bit. Okay, it moves a little too much there. I'm looking at my comments again. I don't think I was here for this part, but what caused you to change Gordon's model? Literally a better one came into existence, you know. When I started doing this, there was the one made by, who was it? Was it DP Films maybe? Was it? Yeah, it might have been Deviant Pictures that created the one that I was initially using. With a HEV suit done by T-Braze that I then did some work on the... I edited the HEV suit so it looked a little bit more like the Mark IV. And then there were others. Lenoax had one, but it just didn't really work with what I was trying to do. And then the Half-Life Alyx came out, and there was... You know, here was a new Gordon, Red Menace. Pretty sure it's Red Menace, isn't it? Who's like one of the biggest model porters. Basically made this flawless new Gordon, and I thought, I've got no excuse. I can't not use this incredible looking Gordon Freeman model, so let's make it look as good as possible. Like, if I can make him look as expressive as I possibly can, that's more important. Like, it doesn't matter that it's a little bit inconsistent between the episodes. For me, this is an animated storyboard for the live action version I'll one day do. So There you go. That's why I changed the model. That stuff will change with the times, you know. Sorry, but Vortex. So you do all this cool animation through sheer trial and error. Yes, I literally do. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I just sit and I try it, and if it looks bad, it looks bad, and if it looks good, it looks good. You know, I haven't actually got a concrete way of doing this, which sounds ridiculous, but I just kind of do it. I'm not an animator by trade, so you know, this is how I do it. Weirdly. It doesn't look great, but it's something. Okay. Mark, this is a new Gordon model. Yes, as I've just mentioned in the thing. The water just looks crap. It looks sort of murky enough underneath, but it's not dirty enough there, is it? There you go, Dragon Snips. Yeah. Be inspired. Work on some new animation. Right. His face needs to do some animating. So from about here, let's have him. Let's get his whole face. There. Then we'll start staggering it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh! Nah. Why isn't this doing anything? No, I'll keep that where it is. I think he probably needs to close his mouth now. Actually, I don't know. Oh! It looks so bad. See how that looks. Oh, I don't know about those sort of clenched teeth. It looks weird. How's that look? Facial animations, the sort of thing I'll probably fix. I mean, I will fix later on. The water's not good though. It's not dirty enough. It's not obvious enough. Like, you can't see really that the water's filthy, and that's what I need. Because otherwise there's no real impact to this. I want some really nasty, dirty water that he's going to disappear into. What water is there? I don't know. Maybe I should just sort that out later. Have a look at the shot. Right, he needs to, as he gets up, he needs to move his right arm out, I reckon. There we go, that's good. Let's have a left arm move a little bit more as well. Just the tiniest bit. There we go, looks like he's actually trying to stand up. Silly bang, make Gordon vomit. He's already vomited. I'm going to have him vomit loads more. I love stuff where people vomit. It's great. Looks hilarious. Looks very well. Alright. Chat on the camera there. Oof, yeah. Right, the camera moves. That needs a little bit more of a bit more easing on it. Probably needs to come out a bit more. That looks much nicer. I think my favourite thing in your animations is how emotional you make Gordon. That's kind of my whole objective, is for Gordon to actually be an emotionally charged character who reacts to things like an actual human. I remember when I first started all of this, people used to criticise me a lot because I depicted Gordon as a wimp or a pussy, all that bullshit language. Oh, why have you made Gordon such a pussy? Oh, why is he such a pussy? It's like, he's not pussy, man. Like, I hate the term pussy anyway. It's a stupid fucking phrase. But he's a guy, he's like, how old is he? He's 27 years old. Like, I'm 31 now, and like, you're 27 years old, you're a PhD student, you know, you've published your thesis, you're fairly new to some research facility, and all this shit happens. You wouldn't just face it with, like, grim determination and, like, badass coolness. You'd be a terrified normal guy in an actual disastrous situation. Gordon's meant to be scared. That's the point of this. It's horror. And yeah, I just hate when people are like, oh, why is he not so tough? It's like, because he's not. That's not who he ever was. So the emotional thing, Zach, is exactly what I'm going for. You know, that means sort of far more to me than any of the rest of it. As long as, if he comes across like an actual believable scared human being, then there we have it. And yeah, Silly Bang, where he has the balls to face it off and overcome that shit, there we go. Like, by the end of this, Gordon's going to be a badass, man. But not at the beginning he won't be, because that's not a character arc. That's not believable. It's not even worth watching. So, yeah. There's my 2 cents. Let's get the old lid razor going, shall we? Question: where does Gordon keep his weapons and ammo? He well, he hasn't got any yet, but it'll be made a little bit more visually obvious in future episodes. He doesn't sort of magically pull it out of his arse in the way that I see it happening. That water is not dirty enough. Right, bear with me because I need to open Hammer again and work out just how I'm gonna sort this water out. Oh, I can't write shiver there. Jesus. Ooh. Oh, stop whistling. Probably damages the mic. Responding. So you guys who are watching this, you might have to get used to the fact that these videos are always going to end up with me being completely shit-faced. It's the only way I operate. Right, so, oh, what? Where's the texture window? Ah, there we go. Canal water murky. Okay then. Valve water materials. Listen, Mark, you need to stop deleting your messages. If they're spelled wrong, I don't care. I'm not going to judge you. Well, standard zombie, there is some of that here and there. We'll see some of that. Oh, bollocks. Valve. Whoa, that's not spelled right. What are you doing? Really drunk. Water texture. textures. No, I've been on there. Go away. Ah, hang on. Right, here we go. We need the dirtiest water possible, right? Pay attention. Everyone pay attention. I need your help. It needs to look filthy from above. Cheap water's quite useful. No, that's bad. That's rubbish. Bear with me while I look at water textures, everyone. What's that? Water 3. That's quite good because it looks dirty on the top. Right. Standard Zombie, thank you for sitting for a stupid amount of time and watching this. It's much appreciated. Thanks. I will see you again, hopefully. Bear with me. Materials dev. Fallback material above water. I really struggle with what all this water stuff means. You know what? I'm overthinking that. I'll come back to that another time. Just gonna get on with some source filmmaker stuff for now, yeah? But first, hang on. Loading, 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 rawhide. Right. First, I am going to do this again. Burp gone for a wee. Diarrhea, but it's coming from the wrong hole. Yeah, it's piss all the time, man. Always in need of a piss. Right. Oh, that black screen started up again. What's going on? Let's try just reloading SFM. I'll tell you what, right? This computer is so fast. It actually works. Okay, there we go. You just can't see the water, can you? Oh, hang on. I don't think his head moves at the right time. That's better. This is starting to look okay. In its own pinwheel arts, source filmmaker, not very good way. Facial movements aren't great yet, but again, they're the sort of thing we'll fix. Right, where are we? Eyes. They're like a little bit too much in one direction. That's better. So yes, that's better. Yeah, there we go. Why doesn't Gordon just no clip? Because if he did, the soundtrack would have to just be like. Oh, he's drowned now. It's your fault. Needs different water, but I cannot work out how you're supposed to do it because I can't make custom maps in Source Filmmaker because they don't have cube maps, don't have reflections, they look really bad. But I need that water surface to look really fucking filthy. I haven't quite worked it out. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know. At least the lift is falling. Is there a way to retexture the water? There is a way to retexture it, but water is a weird thing in this stuff. You know, it doesn't have like a its string is different. Like most textures, you change the base texture. But water's got it's all about fallback textures and refraction, and there's all kinds of weird shit. And it's the sort of thing that I can do, but what I need to do is I need to sit there for 2 hours on my own and fix it. It's not the sort of thing I can do in sort of 10 minutes in front of people who are actually watching what I'm doing. It would take fucking ages to actually work out how to do it. So, you know, there is a way, but I haven't quite worked it out. I can't remember what was the water called? Was it dirty or grimy or I can't even remember what the water material was called now. But it's a pain in the arse. I could fix it off screen sometime. In fact, no, I'm not going to do it now because I can't be bothered. I'll do it before the next stream, you know. But it does make it quite hard to animate. So he's kind of there, and he needs to. Just gonna put that camera into main. There we go. Whoa, that looks rubbish. That's terrible. That's just fucking shit. Needs to sort of. I only want him to sort of at least do that. I don't know. Not terrible. That's not a camera movement I plan on keeping, but is there anything in the workshop? There might be, but it's more just a case of sitting there and working out exactly which texture I need as a fallback and stuff. It's not that hard. It just requires a lot of sitting there trawling through textures. You know, I can do it. It's just not in any way entertaining to watch. So I'll do it on my own time. How to animate shaky handheld camera movement. I'll tell you what we're going to do, Zachary. I'm going to show you how it works. My way of doing it. Right? So hang on. Let's just have a little look at this. That might actually be an okay camera movement. I'm gonna. We'll just. It's maybe a little too quick, so we'll just pull it out a little. Yeah, there's something in there. But for now, I'm gonna just put a little pin in that. But we are gonna tell you what we'll do. Let's just do a little export on this and see what it looks like with some motion blur and all that shit. Hang on then. Give us a sec to export this. And then I'm going to tell you how I do the old camera shake. Oh yeah, Mark. I mean, by the end of Surface Tension, Gordon's going to be a serious bad man. Like, he's going to be tough long before that, I think. Like, from the moment he sees a Marine murder one of his co-workers near the start of We've Got Hostiles, he's going to take on a new persona, you know. He's going to kill that guy pretty viciously. And from then on, he's lost. You know, we'll see a seriously broken down guy, man. And this is why I want to work on it, because I don't like this idea that Gordon's a badass from the start. I think it's a stupid bit of character development. Like, it's not even development. That's a non-character. You know, that's turning Gordon into the Doomslayer. And that's fine. You know, the Doomslayer is the Doomslayer. But that's not who Gordon is. He's meant to be a terrified guy in his 20s. Let's just give this a second to... Oh, look at it. It looks alright with a bit of motion blur, doesn't it? Let this export. There he looks down, and I can't wait till he actually gets to interact with someone again. It's getting a bit boring. It feels like a silent film at the moment. Camera could probably move a little bit quicker there. Validator. Yo. Don't you worry, man. No one watches my stuff anyway. Thank you. On the face skin thing, like I take a lot of pride in like trying to make the skins look right. Like, I really want the guy to look like he's fucked. Right, where was that? Let's have a quick little look at it. That's alright. It's not too bad. That camera movement, shit. I don't like it. However, I don't know. It's getting there. It's missing something, but it's not a bad start. That's as much as I'll say. It's not a bad start. Now, Zach, you wanted to know how I do the shaky cam thing. So what we'll do is we'll just create a new little session here. call it shaky. Load map. Let's put it on the stage. Oh, that's good. That's good. Source filmmaker crashed. Let's open it again, shall we? What if the camera would show Gordon from the side and show him looking at the body pile? I think it's implied that he's already aware of the dead bodies in that lift from the previous episode, but the camera does need to sort of move around more. I think what it maybe just doesn't need to move up. I think that was the problem. It's just not a great movement yet. It's, you know, it's fine. Oh shit, I've loaded the wrong stage, haven't I? Yeah, fuck that. Here we go. So. Here we go, we have a camera. Let's set the lens at 24. Oh, I've saved it now, that was pointless. New model. Now let's not do Gordon, let's do a scientist. Let's have this guy. This is like the absolute like basics of how I do shaky cam stuff. Let's say it's a bit unnecessary, I know, but that's just there we go. Oh, it's that guy. So take him down, put him center there, because why not? Just want to import a sequence basically, so we say idle subtle. Always sort of a good fallback to just get a bit of basic movement on a character. Get the camera on him. And let's get a 35mm on the guy. So here we have totally regular movement of a character. To get the shaky cam effect, what I do is you have to for some reason do this, which is just a weird arcane thing. You can't select the entire thing. You have to make sure that the sort of boundaries of what's selected is not at the very edge. I don't know the word for that. And then I go, so we go transform on the camera, rotation, X rotation being your, hang on. Oh yeah, that is right. So you have your rotation here. And then what you want to do is you want to play with the jitter. So, you know, it depends how much handheld camera you want. It's like if you want like Paul Greengrass handheld camera, you want it full, all over the place. If you want it to be like nice, tasteful Deborah Granick handheld camera, It's only a little bit. Anyway. So you take this. So you're going to jitter it. I don't know. I say maybe to about here. That looks like a mess. It's horrible. So you take smooth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. So now that's got like a... You've got some vertical movement on there. Nice and smooth. So then you go to your Y, which is your horizontal movement. Completely ignore Z because it's like it's your rotation. Don't need it. So you go to Y, and then you jitter that less than your X. So about there. And then you smooth it more. So I had 8 previously. So rather than 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit. 9, 10. And they have... I mean, that is pretty shaky. That's probably more than you want. But it's something. So you can choose to either you can go into these and use smooth a little bit more to smooth them out, or if you want a way to kind of just crunch it all so it's a bit more steady, go to playhead, drag playhead a bit, and now you've got really nice subtle camera shake. I love it. I'm all about the camera shake. It masks the bad animation of my work. There you have it. It's very clever. Right, I'm going to open this up and I'm going to look at it again, but I don't know how much more I'm going to do tonight because it's nearly 2 AM. Fuck me, it's nearly 2 AM. That's bad. Particles needed. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just move that camera while we can. Try that. There. Try that. I think that works okay. So yeah, that there, Zachary, was how you do the shaky cam. Come back to me for that. Soldiers, militaries, Phantasma, don't know what you mean. Bob Ross, thank you. Gonna call it a night. You've been very patient because I've done fucking nothing. But I'll be back doing more of this. Thank you. I'll be calling it a night soon, but good work, man. Catch you soon. I really want to work out how to make the surface of that water look more dirty. It's not dirty enough and it's really irritating me. Right, this is the last thing I'm doing before I log off because I'm boring you all to death. Oh shit. What did we say it was? Canal water dingy or something. Oh, bollocks. I was on the wrong screen. Oh, dear. Look at that. 2,841.9 hours in Source Filmmaker, yeah? That's some serious time. Hammer's not responding. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, oh, no. What's going on? How are? Here we go. Hammer. I hate Hammer Editor because I don't know what I'm doing with it. That's the wrong way. And the frame rate's shit. Here we go. This is Canal Water Murky. Yeah, validator, man. I've got no idea what I'm doing here. I literally just use it to check textures. Yeah, I got no idea. Right. So we go. Source Filmmaker game. Black Mesa Steam. Materials. Liquids. C1A1D Canal Water Murky. Christ. You see all of this shit, man. I can't work out what any of it means. Tool texture, refract amount. Oh god. Is there a tint to it? Refract tint. It could just be a case of changing its tint to something that's darker and dirtier and less clear, but I can't quite work out exactly what it is I need to do. Cube map, reflect amount 0.2. Oh yeah, there's no problem with C1A1C. It's just that for what I'm trying to do, the water doesn't look dirty enough. I would prefer it to look dirtier. Partly because it helps me stage it better, so I can see what's going on, but I feel like that water that he's sinking into, it should be filthy. I want it to look really nasty, so I can't work out exactly which what texture it is I need to change. Yeah, ooh, dirty, man. I need some horrible water. But again, I've got all these lovely sort of refraction textures, but I can't tell what makes it really dirty. I could Google it. The problem is though, it's not like what I can't do is I can't change the material and then re-export the map, because when I run the map and export it, it doesn't have any cube maps anymore, because I haven't worked out how to make cube maps work in Source Filmmaker, because I could never get a handle on it. So I need to edit the material and reload it to sort of fudge that. But I can't work out what it is I'm looking at. They'll make it work. Above all, one, like there's so much here. This is just a mess. material, surface prop, bump map. You see, I can't work that out. Yeah, that's my plan, Val, is that I'm gonna copy this and back it up so that this is sort of intact, and then change some of the parameters in it, but I can't work out which parameter it is that I need to make it dirtier. That's the problem. Like I know about like reloading the materials. I'm just not quite sure which of these things I need to change to make the water look dirty from above. And I don't know whether it's because it's a certain material is just Again, it's not anything to do with hammer. It's just I use hammer so that I know what material I need to change. But which VTF is it? Because keywords, tool texture, it's not any of that. Fallback material. Like I literally can't tell. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's right. I'm just using hammer to get the root of the material, but fog enable, fog start. I don't. I do not have a clue what I'm doing. I just don't know. I literally don't know. Oh Christ. Is anyone able to read that and tell me what I'm supposed to do? Can't make out the text. Yeah, fair enough. To be honest, there's probably like loads of info on the SFM workshop discussions. I did something at one point with a different map I was making, but yeah, water's horrible. I don't think I can work it out right now. Unless I'm able to like... oh, damn. Water green, for example. Let's see. Water green below. You see, open any of these up, and it's not as simple as most of the materials, which like have a base texture. There's so much more to it. I think that's something I need to sort out on my own. I'm not gonna fix that problem now. I don't think it's feasible. It's the sort of thing I'll do in my own time. I think I'll add a quick little water drip to Gordon's head, and then probably call it a night, because these 3 seconds of animation, that'll have to do. No. definitely a little blood drip, and I can't remember what it was now. You know what? Right? It's like 2 a.m. and I'm sitting here trying to work out what to do. And I'm really tired. And I think it might... Ooh, I think it might just be time that I stopped. If anyone would like to see, I'll tell you what. Anyone who's here, give me a couple of minutes. We'll render this out to about there. Sorry, I crunched an ice cube there. What we'll do is we'll render this as it is. We'll have a look at it and see what I've achieved in the space of 5 hours, which is fuck all. It has been so long since I actually did any animation. I've forgotten what I'm doing. So give it a few minutes. Look at this. Your facial animation is on point. I mean, I'm a big critic of my own work, so I don't know if I can agree, but I was saying to Zach before that the facial animation is something, or at least the facial expressions, are something I care about. You know, I want to make sure that he actually, you know, he looks right when he's doing this. So, oh, you're gone, Zach. Huh? But yeah, you know, the facial expressions are quite important. I want him to look like he's reacting properly, and it's one of those things that I'm trying to improve on as much as I can. They're not too special, but you know, it's something. You know, this is it. Bought this new laptop. Thought it's time to try and do it again. I'm not entirely happy with the work I do. I'd rather be doing something a little bit more fulfilling. And if I can at least fit this into what I'm doing a bit, it'll feel okay, you know. Is it too late to consider a shaved Gordon? Like a clean shaved Gordon? Or just without the stubble? I know what you're getting at without the stubble, but I don't know how to do that. Like I don't know modeling at all, and I think that all the stubble, every little vertex is baked into the flexes. So if I deleted any of that stuff in Blender, it would render all the facial animation it wouldn't work. It would break it. So like, I would like to be able to do that, but I don't know how. So yeah, it's a nice idea, but I'm not ready to work it out. I also tried recompiling the model because I wanted to. What I like doing is I used to have the previous model had like various different skins that were all identical, but then I could change the base texture with override materials and then use like an animation. So like if in a shot he needed to get blood on him, I could animate it, but I can't do that anymore, which is a shame. But this model's like a little bit more difficult to work with, so yeah, it's more about I'm just gonna have to be a bit more careful with it, you know. That is what it is. Huh. Gory Girl, how'd you get the blood on his face? That was just using GIMP to change the textures and change the bump maps as well. There's a lot of like, don't know, just a bit of faffing about in GIMP. Yes, Mr. Glinnet. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I've seen you appear, Gory Girl, in quite a few Steam threads, where you've spoken in capitals, and actually, they're Steam threads that I found really useful. So I will be sure to speak in capitals if I come across you. That's cool, though. What was I doing? Oh, I was just going to look at the finished file, wasn't I? But yes, Glenette, thank you. No, that's cool, man. Validator, great work, man. Thank you for dropping in, and good luck with the next 8 hours of animation that I imagine you're gonna do. You're an inspiration. Seriously. Let's see where we are with this. It's alright. It's a start. It's a start, and you know what? It's an alright start. I'm not completely disgusted by that. Could probably have done better with 5 hours or whatever, but I don't know. Why does it say live 1 minute? Did I like crash at some point? I don't know. Maslin Brunner. I came from Val's stream, but I think I'll stick around for a little bit. I apologise, but I am actually about to go because I've been doing this for like 5 hours or something. So it's time for me to finish this, but might do it again at some point. I don't know. Might do a bit on my own, then sort of log back in, people can see where I'm going, or I don't know. Maybe I'll do it loads more, but I find it very difficult being on camera. So Maslin, you know, if you subscribe, I'll tell you what, subscribe, because I can see whether you've subscribed or not. If you subscribe now, then you can find out when I'm next live. Do it, go on. I'm watching. Oh well. If you subscribe, you'll see the next time I'm online. Hopefully in the next couple of days. Thanks everyone. You've been very, very patient watching me fanning around with all this bullshit. It's gone. Source Filmmakes closed. And I will see you again. Gory Girl 1996. Are you subscribed? Hopefully you are. You'll be able to see a good notification when I'm next on. So be sure to subscribe, donate, get on the Patreon. I don't know, what do I say? Subscribe, all of that stuff. Like, share and subscribe, guys. Thank you, friends and people I don't like. I'm gonna get going. All the best. How do I end this stream? I can't even remember. Thank you all very much. You've been very kind. Have a good one.